Okay. I think it worked. Well, I'm not sure if it rated into the right thing. But I think it did connect OBS to YouTube on the right video, but I'm not sure if the whole like redirect thing worked properly. But I don't know. Satisfactory stream. It's time for Satisfactory. YouTube is live on the correct stream. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it. I just don't know how to streamline the process of like YouTube from one into the other video. Oh, welcome back, YouTube. I'm not sure that it actually transferred the folks that were on the first video. I think I might have broken it. I feel like my hair is being pulled somewhere back here. Ouch. If I fit, I sit. And if I sat, I factory. I see what you did there. That was fun. That was a nice break from the norm here, and I'm excited to be back in Satisfactory. So can you hear this music? when I load the game? If you couldn't hear the other game's music, can you even hear this game's music at all? Ooh. Yesterday, Flame predicted it was the last stream at Satisfactory ever. And clearly that was not the case. You hear music. Now we hear music. The Sky Train. RGB Skytrain. Oh yeah, so I was thinking about this game last night. And this morning too. This morning I popped into Adam vs. Everything stream and was like, wow, this is so much different than how I'm playing. Because Adam is doing the 100x space elevator and random nodes. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a detour for a whole week and build a cyberpunk Skytrain. Can't eat my pasta without the camera on because that was silly. Alright, the goal today is to slide around this. Bump it, bump it, bump it, bump it. The goal for today is to try making adaptive control units once and for all. I've been teasing it for like a week. I got distracted by the train. But I would like to do this. Okay, wait. I just took another look at the requirements. Train part 1 is to get automated wiring from where we just built the Skytrain station to the factory over there. Over yonder. That factory behind the rock. And so we are delivering. Oh, I just saw one go. We're delivering there very slowly automated wiring to this train right here. To that train. And then we need to bring the train over here. So we are kind of just in the process of building it. Places a pin on the map and names it yonder. Yeah, way over yonder. This pasta is so good. This all feels really large when I'm actually at eye level with it. When we're floating, it feels very small. But then when we're down here, it's actually huge. So, did you all like my strategy for getting in 2 games with Satisfactory? I think the common knowledge with streaming 2 games in one stream is to play the game that your community likes better first, and then play the experimental game second. Because here's some viewer psychology for you. A lot of viewers are too lazy to leave once they're here for the first game. And then a lot of people click in and they lurk, you know, and then walk away or something, and they'll come with you to the second game without even realizing it. I need this one. You only stay here because you're lazy. Moving mouse is effort. Lazy or sunk cost? I'm not sure. I'm not sure like what it is, but like once somebody is in a stream for a certain game, I think maybe I want the arrow to go this way. Then it's not true like for everyone. But if you talk to streamers about their strategies with playing multiple games in a session, especially games that maybe won't perform as well compared to their normal stuff, it would be to play the... Oh yeah, that was correct. Whichever way the arrow is pointing, that's the blue light. Don't know specifically what I just left off on, but that is the strategy for like boosting your viewership for more niche games. So then, me over here did the opposite. I straight up did the opposite of that. But that is because I know myself. Ah! I forgot to put autoconnect back on. I know myself, and if I started with Satisfactory, there would be no other game today. And that's also why, even though I wanted to play another round of Fog Piercer, I did not, because Satisfactory needs at least 3 or 4 hours. At least. What was the final verdict? I think it's fun. I would like to check it out more, but I was just explaining how I also wanted to play Satisfactory today. But I couldn't start with Satisfactory and switch to another game, because that's not gonna happen. There's no stopping playing Satisfactory in favor of something else. But also, as much as I wanted to play the train game again, another round of the train game, I also wanted to leave some time for Satisfactory. Because Satisfactory needs a lot of extra... This is not the right thing. A lot of time. I'm a pro streamer for having the willpower to change games. Well, so that was the strategy, okay? That's why I want tracks, no columns. If I want to change games, I had to start with the thing that is not my current hyperfocus. Because I wouldn't switch off Satisfactory. Wait. Went that way. I don't know why I canceled it. I could have just hit. Could have just canceled the connection. The toggle. I could have canceled the toggle. Anywheres are hard. That's how companies encourage 401k participation. They usually enroll people by default because people be too lazy to unenroll. Yeah, I would believe it. But so I think it's not even so much necessarily laziness. It's more that I think it's a little bit laziness, but also people will click in to watch game A, and then they go lurky, and they're not necessarily around to click away from game B. This one. All my blueprints are out of order. Yeah, so I kind of did the opposite today. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I started watching a Satisfactory stream this morning, which I think was to the detriment of Fog Piercer because, of course, I watched like 10 minutes of Adam playing his 100x space elevator requirement run, and I got influenced. Like, I already want to play Satisfactory. Oh no, missing plastic! Plastic?! What? No. The plastic factory is not dead. Heck. It's time. It's time. Are we not putting blubber in our pockets? No, I'm not. It's time, chat. What is it time for? What is it time for? I'll tell you. Not that button. It's time to use the highway. It's time to use it for real. I need some coal. It'd be cool if is there an electric car that can use the power from the train? It's time to party? Kind of. But wouldn't it be cool if these lights alternated? I'm driving on the left. How's that? I was just too lazy to move to the other side. Just like moving mouse is hard. Moving keys are hard too. Oh no, the end of the skyway. What button is honk? Honk honk. my other car. You can use batteries, but making batteries is a pain. That was a fun experience while it lasted. If I could change one thing about the Skyway, it would be to maybe have alternating lights on the roof. But I'm not gonna change it. Just finished 1k unstrung bows in Microscape. Now to make 1k strung bows. Nice. What the heck's over there? There's a piece of skyway over here. There's some SkyTrain. Oh yeah, from blueprinting. Right. Oh, I'm completely turned around. So I'll tell you what's happening. The blubber is not going to my pocket. It's not going to my pocket. We have blubber over here. That's the showroom piece. It's not even the right piece. This road is hazardous. Nailed it. Almost nailed it. Okay, let's see what's happening over here. Because what do you mean we ran out of plastic? Uptime on these is 100%. Everything's at 100%. So I think what we need to do is upgrade some belts. A couple of things. Okay, first off, smart splitter with the right output being any, and overflow straight. Left output any, center overflow. I see there's plenty of rubber. It's the plastic that we're out of. I'm gonna finish eating my pasta. You're officially a superb crafter. Congrats. Hashtag impatient. I love how it zooms to the smart splitter and then it hits this like tier 2 belt. At least the rubber is. Zoom! Comes to a crashing halt. You just vanquished the Google Play Store demon. You shouldn't be expected to be able to type. The Google Play Store demon. Alright, that is a slight band-aid. It's filling up a bit faster. It's still super slow. This pasta is awesome. Hats off to the chef. You were in a meeting. Did we finish Fogpiercer? Yes, I did. I wanted to make sure I still had time for Satisfactory. So assuming that we're going to play Satisfactory for like 7 hours today, I think we have plenty of time. I can't play Satisfactory for 7 hours today. I mean, I could play Satisfactory for 7 hours today. But I would really need a lot of convincing because I still needed to get my steps. I got some steps earlier, but I still need like 5,000 steps before midnight. And 7 hours would put me at nearly midnight. It's currently almost 5 p.m. So yeah, I would need some convincing. Where's the blubber factory? Oh, this way. When in doubt, follow the bridge to the sky. Good luck getting the steps. Thanks, Doji. Did you know if you have an Android device... Whoa. I thought I was driving off the edge. It was just a shadow. I was looking at it in my peripheral. If you have an Android device that's old enough, you can't even update Chrome through the Play Store because it's not compatible anymore with the latest versions, and Play Store only after the latest version, and that breaks things. What about piercing this fog? I'm eating pasta. I can't stop driving forward. Okay, here we go. Do you think that we're gonna get some power? I'm kind of directing my fall towards the factory. Welcome to the blubber factory. Maybe not the recommended way to enter. But why don't we redirect some of the stuff currently going to the sink into pockets? If it will let me. There was a spot right around here that turned yellow. No? Let me try underneath. Oh heck. Gonna be like that. Alright, let's put a dimensional debit right here. And all the wrong buttons. And then see about plugging this thing into the splitter. Now we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking. Plastic in my pockets. Chat. I have something important to tell you. Did you know that I really like this game? Did you know that I really don't like these ad breaks? That one snuck up on me. I didn't warn anybody that it was coming. Nobody likes these ad breaks. Except Twitch. So true, though. Okay, I'm also realizing that this should be a smart splitter. And now that should go even faster. The upload speed is the limit here. Poll up! Current poll does just like Satisfactory. I might have voted. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jess voted maybe. No, I voted yes. Hi, Lizol. Welcome in. I feel like I have pasta sauce on my face, but according to the mirror that I just looked in, I don't. But I feel like I do. Hi, Alana. Nice to see you. Chill stream so far, and you love Satisfactory. I also love Satisfactory. Maybe. It's nice to see you, Alana. Welcome in. I was just eating a snack. Snacky time. Snacky, snacky. Hello. Oh, wait. I just realized I gotta move my camera back. You think like here-ish? Here-ish? Alana, I played a different game this morning. And I was I was telling chat about how the typical streamer strategy is to play the different game at the end of the stream because you have to bait everybody in with the game that they want to watch. And then at the last second be like, we're playing another game, and then like bait them into watching it. But I did the opposite strategy. Because I can't stop playing this game once I start. Trying to line up a second game after Satisfactory is... There's a 0 chance that that will happen. We even had a Hooded Horse Spy come along. Yeah, it was the new Hooded Horse game. Came out today. Fog Piercer. It was pretty good. Actually, I was thinking about you while I was playing it. And I don't know if you are into like turn-based tactics. But it was a really good blend of turn-based tactics with deck building. And trains. The same way with this game, you literally won't switch. You only did yesterday because there was a collab. So I knew better than to assume that I would be able to switch. So therefore I had to start with a different game. I kind of want to do the same thing here with the Plubber, but I know gonna have to put it in this way. Left output is overflow, right output is any. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. Would play again, but I also really wanted to play Satisfactory. So I actually did want to play another run in Fog Piercer, but ooh, sneezy time. But I knew that if I did another run, I wouldn't have time. For this game too. How? Oh, it's the buffer. I was very confused where all that rubber was going. Because my rubber input was full. You even got into XCOM for a bit. Yeah, so I was thinking about you while I was playing it. Like, I bet Alana would like this game. Hey, the train's coming by. Let's take the train. Alright, so we detoured to come and check out the plastic... Am I gonna get hit by the train? The plastic and rubber factories? Because I needed... Wait a second. No, wait. While we're here, I'm actually gonna put some of this on the train. I'm actually gonna put this on the train. Ugh! Buttons are hard sometimes. Chat has decided. I like Satisfactory. I have no choice in the matter. Obey. Okay. Alright. I like it. Is good game. I think I will put a double storage on here. Mainly because there is now a train line in the way. But I will tuck it in. I'll tuck it in all nice. So something else? Is that connected? No? No? Is this one connected? No? Just plays when not streaming, and that's the gold standard. Mostly for beautification parts. Entirely. Yeah, that was for blueprinting. Do I use any mods? Yeah, I do have a few mods running, and yeah, those for... I think they're all for beautification. Architecture, gateway extension, glass cleaner, those are all... These are all for extra parts. Extra build parts. Me. Unless Satisfactory Modeler is a mod. It's more of a separate program. This is not lining up correctly. So, you know how we built this whole train? And it's nice and everything? I'm starting to realize that we might want to put a couple more freight platforms in. Like, 2 for each. Not just 1 rubber and 1 plastic as initially planned. I may actually want 2 plastic and 2 rubber. But I also don't know if that's the case. How did they get these to line up? Guess because I pushed the container back? And I also probably had it lined up to the grid? Like I do now? Chat, did I place that backwards? Yes. If... Whoops! Buttons are hard. If I had $1 for every time I put these things the wrong way, I would have enough money to play Satisfactory for the rest of my life. That's what it feels like sometimes. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I think that goes there. Maybe I want to hook it there. And then put that there. How did I get this one to plug into both without needing a belt? How did I do that? Are they even connected? Hey, can I take a industrial storage and replace it? No, you can't. One platform for each should be enough? Hopefully. Favorite song. Pretty sure none of my mods do run, sorry to say. My mods aren't running? Mods running? Do you run, JSOG? Not if you can help it. Yeah, I agree. Running kind of sucks. Okay, other way around. Start on the bottom first. And then plug it in. It's blue. Does that mean it's connected? I think it does. Nodders. Okay. I don't think that connected. Or maybe it did. Okay, wait. Smart splitter, center output is any. Right output is gonna be overflow. I did do the work of actually aligning these things, so that's nice. You cannot nudge these. Really? But I can't see what it's doing up here. Why do I feel like this isn't gonna work? No, it totes worked. Except this is not the right height. Dang it! Oh, but why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons? Ever since discovering blueprint dismantle mode, I am just like constantly hitting the wrong key for that. And also trying to hit my hotbar and then hit E to select the speed. That's been throwing me for a loop too. Okay, now I think it's right. Huzzah! Yay! It's going! It's going! It's going in! It's going in!
Hooray!
Yay! Okay, so then overflow from that goes to here. So first and foremost, we supply the train. Secondly, we supply pockets. Thirdly, we supply the sink. There's no chat on screen. Is that on purpose? No, not really. I turned it off for something and then didn't turn it back on. Why are the feet, for whatever this is, poking through the floor? But only some of the feet are poking through the floor. That's what she said. I can't think what that was attached to, comment-wise. Now, how did I just do that? I just really want the lift to be over here, okay? But I cannot. It has to be facing the right way first. And I can rotate the top, but not the bottom. So the bottom needs to be facing the right direction. Is that the right direction? Can't tell. Yeah. Okay. But it's still not correct. These are not right. How is this one so far off? It's so far off. How do I get it to snap to the underside of the thing? Why are the feet poking through the floor would be a very concerning thing for her to say. Oh, the floor under it was added after the track was placed. Why don't I put a temporary foundation down? Well, I don't know. I don't know! I don't know how tall it needs to be. Or where I want it to be. This one is in the correct position. I think I remember why this is unaligned. Because if I want these lifts to be inside this particular footprint, that's why they're like that. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the reason. Okay, I think that's the right height. So right output is any left output overflow, maybe? Solentre is listening to some bumpin' music. It's bumpin'. Okay, but the issue is now that if I attach another one of this, yeah, it's gonna move it back. Instead of being in the spot that I had it. How did I do the first one? I can make a ramp with a roof-mounted belt holder instead of a lifter. A ramp with a roof-mounted belt holder. Maybe I can use this to do what I want to do in the first place. Maybe that's the secret. Where was this one supposed to go? Here, maybe? Here? 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 There? I feel like my copy and delete buttons are a little bit funky today. Like, it's like they're not hitting the right... What's going on with this belt? Is this belt crooked, or is this just all in my mind? Am I seeing stuff? That's a crooked belt, right? What about that one? That one's crooked, right? It looks straight from this angle, but from here it looks very... like, convex. Both are. Check from the bottom. Oh, oh. That one's very crooked. That one looks straight. Except... it doesn't? You can put a curve in it. It looks straight with the curve. Okay, well, this, I regret to inform you, means I have to move things over just a smidge. I think maybe... here. Which is really sad. I tried to align all of this, but I'm not so fussed that I'm going to redo everything. Now it's not lined up at all! Not the right height either. Okay, looking good. The rubber one's a height issue. Yeah, everything is just a little bit off. That's what it seems like anyway. It kind of fixes the height issue on its own. The curved belt helps too. I think it lessens the intensity of things that are out of order, but let's just leave it because I think this is sufficient. I think it's sufficient. And take this belt and plug it in there. Maybe I should figure out a better solution for the awesome sink. I'll come back later and figure out a solution. The train's coming! Both of these are load. Can I double check the rubber smart splitter? I'm gonna miss the train. Not this one. One? Thought I changed this one to left. I guess not. Good call. Good catch. Ah! I missed the train! Guess I'll just fly slowly along my really cool train. We built this last week. It's been like 2 weeks of just building pain trains. We built this last week. I imagine it's not loading because I didn't set the platform on the other side to unload. I'm not even sure that I gave it a place to drop off to. I put a temporary train station in. But since we're over here, and I need rubber anyway... Or plastic. I need plastic anyway. There's a train coming! There's a train coming! Woohoo! That was close. Unload. Okay, so I did actually set this. Except I didn't. Except I didn't! You know why it's not gonna work correctly? On the other side, I think we have station, space, freight. Stop playing on the train tracks. Not my fault, it's the only way to get here. Surface is uneven. The train is gonna break. If it's not already broken, it's going to break. Don't know if this will work. It's for science. Is it two? It's two empty platforms? It's still uneven? Really? Is it because of this right here? More physics. No, it's still uneven. Because it needs even more? We just need to fill this all in with foundations? Just fill it all in? Yes. H solves everything. Wow. Wow, just that was some bad stutter. I've done this a few times today, where I just have started a sentence and then just tried to change my sentence in the middle of what I was saying. Hi, Nova Fire. What I was gonna say is, did I confuse the train now by fixing it to unfix it? Still didn't set those other platforms to unload. No floor, only H. What is H? Oh, nudgy button? Too late. Too late. Wait a second. Only one empty platform. Only one! Not two. It holds things for nudge and turns things blue. Yep, that worked. Okay. It should work this time. I swear. I swear it should work. So we need to figure out how we're gonna get this up to the next train platform. And I would really like it if I could just do an infinite lift. But I don't know that I can do an infinite lift. Except I could do an infinite lift. If I knew how high the SkyTrain was. We could extend a platform off the SkyTrain. Okay, let's make sure this is gonna work before I run off. Before we run away, let's make sure this works. This train platform. I wonder if it's loading and unloading. Aren't we able to check the train status on the map? Operational train! It's coming! It's here! It's empty! Trains that can't go for reasons will have an exclamation triangle, but doesn't tell you what the problem is. It's driving though. Yeah, it's operational. But it is not loading and unloading. And I'm wondering if it'll fix itself on this run. On this pass through now. Because the station and everything was out of order. The freight platforms were out of order on its last pass. You clipped the stutter. I mean, that's okay. I've done a few stutters today. I just... Sometimes brain go faster than mouth. That's really all there is to it. So it is actually 2 empty platforms. There are actually 2. Sometimes words don't even. Alright, so it was right the first time. I was gonna check the settings. Too late now. Whoa! No! Don't leave me behind! If I jump, I enter hover mode. And I am slow. I don't retain the velocity of the train. I think I retain a little bit of it. That time, the words were certainly odd. As opposed to them not evening. They were oddening. Alright. Hurry up and get out of here. Go on! Chat is being cargo at the minute. Are you insinuating that my baggage is chat? I have baggage and it's chat? Wow! The H button! Wow! There's a train track in the way. Is there an extra train track in there? Alright, unload. Unload. I shall sit here and wait for the train to come back around. Operational. 7th time is the charm. I think it's more like the 3rd time at this point. 3rd time? Fourth time, maybe? It's taking a long time. Do you think it's actually loading? Cargo, nopers. Train, go. Nodders. No? I wouldn't be surprised if it needed to do, like, reset the loop before it would work. Are the stations set to load instead of unload? These ones are set to unload. I just set them. Train, 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 train. It's empty. No! It's got stuff on it! It's got stuff on it! Oh! Happy day. It's halfway working. There's a bean down there. It's like Christmas. It's halfway working. The map still has unexplored areas. It sure does. Hi, Todd. Pants Posse. It's unloading. What's that? The plastic? Punk. Alright, let's go! I bet it's gonna do both this time. Why is this train so cool? Like, the Sky Train is cool, but this train is cool. Cool. Spelled lowercase c, uppercase O, lowercase o, uppercase L. Cool. Both. Load. Oh, I have an idea what the problem might be. It's not loading. It's not loading. It's not loading. Yeah, there's stuff in storage. It's the exact same thing I did over here. Maybe it needs an extra belt. It's the same height as the other one. It's actually not. If you look at the top of this, like, box piece, I can see the edge of the square right there. The whole box. I can see the whole thing. Like a piece of plastic chocolate. And on this side, it's in the ceiling. So I think it's mostly right. Hi, Half Pint. Welcome in. I don't know. Maybe if I put it a little bit lower? I don't really understand what I did with these containers. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my pockets. Oh, my pockets. Where'd the rest of it go? Where's the box? Where's the box with all the stuff in it? Dismantle crate. Dismantle crate. Where is it? Apparently right here somewhere. On the ground? Far below? I don't see it down there. I'm not seeing it. Now, are there 2 dismantle crates here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my. We're putting the Plubber Factory to work, okay? I'm definitely not a lemur. Here to steal ideas. To make sure everything is perfect. Well, I don't know if this is the best place to be stealing ideas for things being perfect, because that's exactly what we're troubleshooting, is things not being perfect. And broken. Oh, now it'll snap in like the other one? Now it'll do it? This game's trolling me sometimes. Like its favorite thing to do. Oh, wow! It's working! It's fixed! Okay, yay! So I'm not really sure how... I'm not really sure how I got the container to line up that time, because I swear I did it the same way I did it the last 3 times. But it works. Didn't make the clicky noise, so it's not connected. The best way to make sure you get things perfect is to see how badly I do things. That way you don't do the same. I mean, I guess that's fair. Well, so now we have that problem solved. The problem of delivering plastic and rubber to this location. That was a problem for future me. Is it just gonna, like, load this around me? What happens if I stand here? Surely it won't... It will. Okay. Building it by pointing at the ceiling and nudging it. Might have tried aligning it to the surface of the station instead of the surface of the foundation, making it off regular alignment. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. Well, so I was going to build up to the SkyTrain, but then I don't know where the SkyTrain is going to be. Because as of right now, it's not here. And the way that we are currently building it is this way, right? West, east. So bright and shiny. So bright and so shiny. Automod held your message. Thanks, mods. This is going to require me figuring out how this connects sooner rather than later, doesn't it? I guess not. We could just put a T-junction in, and then later on, at a different point in time, try to figure out the central station issue. You haven't seen that movie since the 80s? Gladiator movies? I haven't seen them since never. But so now we should have enough materials. Maybe to get us where we need to go. We might have to take another side quest. Go on another side quest to make an iron plate factory. That'll be pretty easy though. Why did I hoverpack/run here when there's a highway built into this thing? Hi, Prairie Wind. Where is the Mega Tube launcher? That's a good question. I was just kind of wondering the same thing. Why am I doing it this way? How come these lights are not lighting? They're on, aren't they? But I can't see them on the ground. Turn them off and on again. When in doubt. Turn it off and on again. Okay, so now we have plastic to keep making the blueprint. Design my hub like the Chicago rail station. I don't know about that. I more was so what I meant when I said how are we going to connect it? I am envisioning building a central station of some sort on the hub. And then have this SkyTrain go through it. I don't know how that's going to work. At all. Why do I feel like I made... I did. I made one too many parts. This one has to be with the lights, tracks, and columns. Thanks! I'm glad that you like the design. I'm glad that you like it. We were talking yesterday that we need some sort of hypertube launcher to be able to get up here from the ground. Because if you're not on the SkyTrain, it's really hard to get on the SkyTrain. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn the lights around. You saw that? From the air, landing a plane years ago, and it blew your mind? I can just imagine. Alright, so the goal is to take this thing one blueprint at a time. The edge of the map. And I've been working on it for a while now. We're getting close. We're getting close. So the arrow is in the direction of the blue light, so we want the arrow on the right side this time. Looks like a cargo depot. Missing iron plates. Ugh! Ugh! I need to go make an iron plate factory somewhere, just for iron plates. I know that there's an iron node over here somewhere. Didn't ping. I see them. 3 of them right there. But it also said there's one over here? Right there. And you can really see the whole world, can't you? There's one right there. So the track is coming along somewhat slowly because I keep running out of materials. That one's already tapped. Yeah, there's one... There's one there, and there's one over here. Right there. Let's go grab that one. Yeah, so... How do we get back up here? I don't know. Megatube. Maybe I should just concede the point and build a megatube.
Boop.
Yeah, building faster than the dimensional depot can keep up. It's more that I don't have enough iron plates being made to support this. So why don't we slap another miner down here and... real quick though. I just don't know what the ratio of things is. Iron ore on a Mark II miner pure node into iron ingots into iron plates. I just don't want to think about it. Just tell me how many of the things that I need, okay? 8 and 8. What do you mean? It's already time for another ad break. Should I be perplexed by the fact that time seems to never stop? Should I be perplexed by this? And the fact that it just slips through my fingers so quickly. Alright, so fortunately we already have a blueprint with an 8 smelter setup. Need a bit more room. Eight smelters. Input here. I guess I need a bit more room. $240. Mark III? I think. Where is the power for this coming from? Here? Alright, somehow everybody, ad break starting in 1 minute. Non-subs. Okay. You're always shocked by how much time passes when playing this. It's something else, isn't it? It is something else. I have a 4 constructor setup, so that's really convenient too. Make this a little bit wider. While the ad plays, I'm just going to be finishing building this. Easy peasy. Here's Lentre's music. He's listening to I can't remember the name of the song. If you're familiar with woahhjess, I'm having a difficult time placing this. I'm pretty sure that he is attributed with being like the grandfather, the father of Chill Hop. Heck, what is the name of this? Oh, it's on my phone. Lovesick. The Lovesick Hexologies. This is part 4. I think I put too much room between these things. You love chill music? It's a hexology. It's pretty sad. Like the story of it's pretty sad. It was a collaboration between woahhjess, like I said, and also Shing02, but the former died in a car crash before they could finish it. So the 6th part was actually made is it posthumously or posthumously? Posthumously? I think it's that one. Because I think it was Shing found some samples on his cell phone for what he intended the 6th part to sound like, and so he was able to complete the hexology after the fact. But the song, the hexology itself, is sort of about like life and death and the turn of the seasons, like both at the same time. You know, like the passage of time through the seasons and also living life and death. And then the irony is that one of the artists died during it, and then it makes the 6th part like hit all the harder. But it's I'll see if I can find it on YouTube. I think this is it. Pretty sure that's a regional variation. You prefer your music room temp or hotter, not chill? But yeah, I can hear what he's listening to. Plates. Making plates. Making plates. Forgot my output belt. Plug in. Can't see. Why is that so slow? That's a Mark 3 belt. Mark 1 belt. That's why it was so slow. So slow. According to the modeler, it should be 8 smelters to 8 constructors, 160 plates per minute. I definitely put a bit too much room in here. It's fast enough. The constructors only make 30 per minute. 20? 30 ingots in. Now what? The way that this is spaced, I don't like it. What am I trying to do? Make a merger? Merge it? It just like takes up so much room. Like an unnecessary amount of room. I think still a Mark III works. So let's do left. Any. Right. Overflow. Can I get that backwards? Because this is actually right. Right, any. Left, overflow. And then on this side, put the awesome sauce. There's no power line to connect to. Except that one over there. What the heck? Yum, awesome sauce. Okay. Plates incoming. It's really far up there. Like that's really high up. I do need to make a hypertube entrance. Beam me up. Okay, we can take this ramp right here. It's ladder time. No, I already have a ramp built. I can build the ramp, and I think I can use the hover pack to get the rest of the way up. I think maybe at each station that we set up, I should also make a Zoopy tube. Tubey Zoop. Because we experienced that over here. Something I had not considered in this entire equation. Skytrain is cool, but how do you get up here and get down? I think we got a tube it. All right, let's continue on. We want the section without lights, which is... You know what? I'm gonna make one more category. Skytrain columns. Oh my goodness! Skytrain, no columns. Alright, apply changes. Because I keep getting confused by my blueprints. So, we want no columns with tracks. And the way that I can tell is because if there are overhead lights on a section, that's the section that also has columns. So these overhead lights indicate the presence of columns below. And then at some point I have to go back through and put columns in. I haven't done that yet. So we need columns with tracks, much easier. Except blue goes on the left this time. Which means that blueprint arrow faces left. We hiccuped at the same time. I think it was probably roughly the same time. Because there is a bit of delay. We're getting really close! We're getting there. Did I build one too many pieces? No. Okay, blue on the right. Missing materials. Iron plates, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now with the iron plates? I forgot to put storage under the depot. That's why I'm out of plates. That's really frustrating. Okay, let me go fix my mistake. I don't know why I didn't think to put storage under there. I'm gonna put 2 storage containers on it. 2. Not just 1. And not even a single storage container. I'm gonna put an industrial storage container and 2 of them. We are getting very close. I think it kind of looks like little caterpillar feet on the underside of the train. Like, you know how caterpillars have those cute nuppy feet? What it reminds me of from here. Oh, we're here. Okay, so organization. Industrial storage, number 1. Industrial storage, number 2. And then to top that off, dimensional depot. Alright. So it'll take a long time for that to get filled up. I'm gonna visit the other one too. And double up if we didn't already do that. You did it first from your point of view, so you assume with the buffer is close enough. Twinsies, I guess. I can see the factory out there. I did do a... No, I only did a 1 high tier storage. Hello, rock. I'm gonna do a double. I really like traversal in this game, especially once you get the jetpack and hover pack and things, and cars like and zip lines. I think. Wait, it is double high. It is in fact double high. Okay. Take some plates with me. I guess I could. Why don't we climb this rock and see if we can make it to the Skytrain from the rock. just need more uploaders. I have 3 different uploaders uploading iron plates at this stage. But I guess maybe more uploaders. But also no, because the upload maximum is 240 items per minute. And even my most efficient iron plate factory is only making 160. There is no way I can get there from here. There is not enough torque, I guess? Boost? But I can get here. Then hover... Whoops. I'm auto-walking. And hover pack my way up. Why am I going forward? How did I do this? Okay, it stopped. I guess that's true about the uploader buffer. Very bright, and it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. You looked outside and you think you melted. It's like that, huh? Alright, now look how many plates I have. 6,400. Yeah, this blueprint is really expensive. It is hella expensive. I just made it more expensive. We want left. Left facing arrow this time. For some reason, for some strange reason that has nothing at all to do with my neon sky bridge, I've been thinking a lot about Grand Theft Auto Vice City. And honestly, I couldn't tell you why I've been thinking about Grand Theft Auto Vice City so much. It's really like an ineffable experience. It's an ineffable phenomenon. Certainly there's nothing here in my gameplay experience that would cause that to happen. Alright, blue. Arrow face right. Hi, Stickman. No, I do not have a blueprinter large enough for 2 segments yet. Hi, Stickman. I hope you're doing well today. Hello! Rip Ray Liotta. The name sounds familiar. Is that the voice actor for the main character? Who's Tommy? Well, so I was talking about Vice City a few streams ago and how I was trying to play it with Cylindre. And I even convinced him to give it a try. he was like, he's just like, he's not into it. Right? Like, we gotta play Vice City. We got... I don't know what got in my... Like, I got a bug up my butt. Like, if we're gonna play a game, let's play Vice City. We gotta play Vice City. We gotta play Vice City. Play Vice City with me! And he finally agreed. And he bought the games. And installed them. And then went to launch them. And we hit the Rockstar launcher. Right? And the Rockstar launcher requires you to log in, except his login is an email that he no longer has access to, And Rockstar has no solutions to this. If you lose access to your email, you just lose access to your Rockstar account forever. And you can't play Rockstar games without a Rockstar account. So, like, does this mean that he could never play Rockstar games again? According to Rockstar support, yes. It's just like too bad, so sad. Like, so anyway, I need to see if I can launch the game. And Google can delete your email at any time for any reason. Yeah, that happened to me somewhat recently. There were no emails sent to me about Google imminently deleting my email. I checked after they deleted my email. I checked my backup email. I couldn't check my actual email because they deleted it, but there was nothing about like, hey, do you still want your email? Because if you do, you better log in. So they just deleted my email. I'm like, okay, I guess that's one less email to worry about. They didn't even email me about it. They probably maybe sent it to the email they deleted. But the thing is that email had a backup email. And you probably should send the, hey, we're gonna delete your email to the backup. And they didn't do that. So I don't know. I lost it. It's probably easier to stamp down the blueprints than go back for the wiring assembly line techniques. But see, here's the thing though, Spark. I can't build that many of them at once. So going back for the power line gives it a little bit of time to refill. Super duper hot, and now it's pouring buckets, but you're home and only mildly cut up from work. Cut up? You may be able to contact the service provider of the old email. Yeah, I don't think I don't think so. Maybe, but probably not. But hi, Kentucky David. So, I don't know if I can play it either, because I guess I probably have a Rockstar account too. The question is what email is that associated with? I haven't played any Rockstar games in so long. Also, plugging in the lights, or plugging in things one by one, lets me know that the lights are the right way. So yes, looking at this SkyTrain and these colors, these neon lights, does evoke Vice City vibes. I've really been, for some reason, wanting to play Vice City. And it does not have to do with the upcoming GTA release. I just, for some reason, have really wanted to play Vice City recently. That was my favorite GTA game. That's why you don't burn bridges. Well, he didn't. It's just an email that he naturally lost access to. It happens. I want no columns. Hi, my cabbages! I've come a long way. You remember watching when I first started? Yeah, we're making trains in the sky now. Very expensive trains in the sky. So yeah, the reason why I'm going for the power lines per segment is to make sure that I have the lights alternating correctly and not have to run through and also fix the lights all the way down the line, but also to just give a couple extra seconds of time for my pockets to fill back up. Which segment? Columns segment. Blue faces this way this time? Yeah. As long as you regularly receive emails, Google won't delete the account, right? I don't know. I assume that account was receiving emails. It was signed up for a whole lot of spam. Oh, wow! We're almost there. I assume you probably have to be logged in somewhere. And maybe I wasn't logged in, although I thought I was. Like, either on your phone or on your desktop, like, you need to have the login active. And probably also, like, open it. I think it was the first one they ported to Xbox, and then there was GTA 3 and San Andreas Bundle. GTA 3 was the first one I played. It was the first one I played, and that was because I went to the game store with my mom, and my mom was like, you can have one game, pick a game. And I straight up chose it for the cover, not for any other reason. Like, I had no idea what Grand Theft Auto was at all. None. And I don't know, I don't really know my thought process at the time, but that was the game I picked. And I think my mom probably looked at the cover and was just like, oh, it has cartoons on it, it's probably fine. And didn't see that it was, you know, rated mature and one of the most graphic games of the time. I have not seen Scarface. And so I got home, fired this game up, and was just like, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Mind blown! Trixie Young Jess. I had no idea what I was getting into. What was it about the cover that made me choose it? I don't know. I don't know. Like, just like the colors, maybe? The colors and like the way that it had like the paneling on it. Like GTA 3's cover. What am I typing? It looks like this. And there's not too much here that suggests that this is going to be like a rated M game with overt sexual tones, like lots of murder, just so much murder, and violence, and drugs, and alcohol. Nothing about it, but I think it was just the way that it was like tiled and the colors, like this whole vibe, like this whole package, like just appealed to me. Vice City's cover? But so anyway, I played this game, had no idea what it was. Grand Theft Auto, it's named after crime. Yeah, but young me like didn't think about that. Vice City is a bit more obvious. It looks like this. There's like exploding cars. Dude has a gun. There's a lady in a bikini. Like this one suggests maybe it's a bit more mature than 3 does. There are no boobs on this. There's nothing exploding. There's no guns. But anyway, I honestly, like, GTA 3 just blew my mind. It was my first... Was it my first open world game? I recently watched a video on how GTA 3 managed to be so revolutionary with its world design. With its hardware restrictions. Was that Game Maker's Toolkit? Or somebody else? Yeah. It's a really good video. How Rockstar fit an entire city into PlayStation 2 memory. So everything about this game, it just was next level to me. Just so next level. And anyway, so then I tried Vice City and was like, this game's even better than GTA 3. Why are these lights not showing up? They are, I guess. They just feel really... They're not shining correctly? It's probably the rain. I think it's the rain. Okay, blue on the left. Blue, left. Blue? Left. The other one also has an exploding car. It's just not as clear. It's more like flippy. A flippy car. All your toddly social media accounts are tied to a secondary Google account. Yeah, just make sure you log in occasionally and like maybe click stuff. Because that was a surprise to me when they just deleted my email. Logging in is what triggers the don't delete me. To be fair, I hadn't logged in a long time. I don't really have any use for the email. It's just like, I was kind of just holding it, but it's fine. I don't need it. Oops. Yeah, so Scarface is on my list of movies to watch too. Along with like all the mobster movies. I recently saw the one that you mentioned a few minutes ago. Goodfellas. I couldn't stop thinking Good Place. One reason you don't like the newer ones is they're so damn big. It is kind of hard to digest and interact with the world that size. I think that is, for me, a large part why I... Oh, I think we're here. I think we're here. I think I will initiate a turn. Okay. I'll initiate turn procedure. T-junction! Yes, with RPGs nowadays, I think for me that's a large reason why I don't click with them really, is because they're all so huge and dense. Hi, Sport Fan! Casino is a great mob movie. Casino? I don't know that I know that one. Reminder they fit GTA 5 into Xbox 360 memory. All 512 gigabytes of it. That should be megabytes. Yeah, the YouTube video that I posted. a few chat lines above that message is really, really fascinating. Game Maker's Toolkit is one of my favorite YouTube channels. Scarface is also referenced everywhere. Just watch The Good Place again. Hi, Observer. Hello. Godfather Parts 1 and 2 are classics. Yeah, so every time I've considered watching The Godfather, I look at the runtime and realize that that's going to be like an entire weekend event. An entire weekend marathon. Oh, Godfather. All right. So now we have a direction of train that can go this way if need be, and a direction of train that's actually going this way. It's actually going here. So now we need a straight piece without tracks, right? Without tracks? Without it? Fixit would like to remind me that I have been playing this game for 2 hours. And blue is on the left. Yeah, I think so. Is blue on the left both ways? Oh, that was the wrong piece. I need the piece with lights. Or is blue on the inside? I think on the outside? Have I seen Road to Perdition with Tom Hanks? I have not. Don't forget your daily, approved daily 15-minute break. Fixit approved daily. I think you mean 15-second. Thanks for the posture check, the wrist stretch, and the hydration. You watched part 1 for your intro to film class years and years ago. Hi, Cryon! I think we're doing well today. How are you? What? That's right, this piece is broken. The lights are not right. Okay, let's do the same thing on the other side. I guess I'll put blue on the right this time. I have only had to stand up once today. I didn't have to stand up at all yesterday. Is it time to stand up yet? I guess it's time to stand up. Honestly, I'm really liking this redemption because oh wait. No, I want this one to be blue. I don't remember to stand up on my own. I just get really locked in to what I'm doing. Okay. And then we gotta make the turn. Did I see Game Maker's Toolkit made a rogue like word game. It's on Steam. I did see like the magnet puzzle game. I didn't see the other one. Whoops, I might have run that right into the wall. Standing is also good for your posture because having the same posture is bad for your posture. Yeah, it is good to swap between sitting and standing for blood flow. Your dogs help you with that. They want to go outside once an hour and they won't go without you. Doggos! Yeah, fortunately for me, Salentre is around to help with the dogs. I think I need to delete these pieces too while I'm streaming. Because my dogs will not tell you they have to go. Unless it's an absolute emergency, like if Kuma has the runs or something, he will tell you that he has to go. He's very good. He won't use the bathroom inside. Like, he just won't do it. However, he will also, like, hurt himself trying to be a good boy. I feel like I'm not doing the turn correctly. Unless he's having, like, a diarrhea emergency, he just won't tell you that he has to go to the bathroom. And he'll just go, like, the whole day without using the bathroom. And I don't know why. Like, he doesn't communicate his needs at all. Same with food. Like, if I forget to feed him, he just won't tell me I forgot to feed him. Emmy does, though. Emmy has no problems with just relieving herself. Actually, so she doesn't pee in the house. She's really, really good about not peeing in the house. But she will just poop. If she has to go and you don't take her out in time, she's like, all right, I'm pooping right here. Maybe he needs one of those dog communication pads. He might. Your friend's previous dog would feed himself if they forgot, really? I used to have a reminder to feed my dogs in the form of my cat. Because my cat would not let me forget to feed him. There was no forgetting. And turns out that I got very used to that. And now, without a cat to remind me, like... Poor starving cat. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, because the dogs went to the groomer this morning and my routine was all off, I don't think they've had breakfast. Doggos! Chat and cat, only one letter off. Okay. They've been fed. Emmy was like, ugh, about time. Meanwhile, Kuma was just like hanging out on the couch like, I don't care about that. I don't care about this food. Just pet me instead. I just want pets. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. The conversational reminder. I don't remember how I made the turns on the other one. Did I do it this way? Also, hi Jerry, how's it going? Hello. He knew he wasn't allowed in the bag of food, but decided it was fine if they didn't feed him. How come none of these little switches spawned in? Oh, because I forgot the rest of the road. That'll do it. It's not in the same spot. It's not the same. It's not the same! I don't think it's gonna spawn in the same spot this time either. I can't quite remember the order of operations here. There was a certain spot when I placed these that the turn was really nice. It was a nice turn. Can confirm, chat is the French word for cat, which is confusing because you also use the English word for chat in French. Pronounced as English, quite different from French chat. Sometimes you write T-chat to signify English chat. I think that usage gets lost more and more time. So basically what I'm hearing is chat is a cat. Yeah, so I have been putting the straight part and then the curve. The problem that I have is that I can't remember the spacing. Is it 2 foundations? That's not 2 foundations. 2 foundations would be... Chat is a cat. Would be right there. Guess I should have confirmed it was 2 before I committed to 2, huh? Let's find out. I don't think it was 2. Maybe it's 1.5. I could always fly all the way to the other intersection and see what I did over there. Okay, 1.5 seems to work how I want it to. 1.5. So the way that I managed to do the turny bit. That's 1.5. And then get this to run through. The inner turn, there was a very specific way. It's 3 foundations? 1.5. Maybe. I don't remember being able to use the mouse wheel to rotate it. And turn... That's not 1.5. It's 2. Do what now? This way? Like that? And then here to here. Okay, 1.5. Looks nice. Feel kind of bad for forgetting about my poor doggos. I think they forgive me though. My routine, like I said, was all thrown off because they went to the groomer first thing. And there's a specific order of operations. I wake up and either the dogs go out first thing and then they go for a walk and I come home and I feed them. Or I've been experimenting with a few different orders of operations, but take them out first thing and go for a walk, then come home and make breakfast for us, and then give them breakfast afterwards because they won't eat their food until we eat ours. Because they, of course, have to lurk in the kitchen. They gotta see what's going on in the kitchen. Why eat their food when there's potential for human food? Or... Did I forget the tracks on this one? Or... Emmy will just sneak all the food. Emmy. Hi. There she is. She's cute. Did you eat your food? You look happy. She's so cute. She's all groomed. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so everything was askew. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they just don't care either way. Because like I was saying, like they don't tell us when they're hungry. I feel like they must care, right? Yeah, she's a sweetheart. And this weekend I am going to see if I can get the dog cam up. I didn't realize this until I was talking about it on stream the other day, but this little camera mount thing is too short. So I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to buy another one. But then I realized that this mount piece, there's a teensy little hex screw on the underside. Right there. Right there. And I might be able to unmount this mount and place it on a... Wait a second. Wait a second. It just unscrews right off. It just comes right off. That was it. So now I just need to attach this to a different mount. This was the piece that I need. Unmount the mount and remount the mount onto another mount. Yeah, exactly. I need this piece. Because I was thinking that I might mount the camera to this shelving unit right here. Somehow. I would really like it if the camera could be in front of the dogs instead of facing their backs, but I don't really know how to get a camera over there in front of them without it just being in the middle of the room. Okay. Did I already do this? Nope. A drone. Just an office drone. Are we making blueprints for the pupper cam? It's just things that I've been noodling with, trying to figure out how to get a doggo cam back. Now that I have dogs to cam, They haven't been wanting to come in here. Slash, they were locked out. Okay, I'm not really sure how many more sections we have to go with this. I think a few more. I guess I should probably aim for this little platform. None of this from this point over is functional. This is all space that I can reclaim with my SkyTrain. The question is, where do I put it? I've already determined that I'm pretty darn bad at lining things up. I have no depth perception. I don't know if that's just the fisheye camera or due to something else. Like, is this the spot? Do I need to keep going? Am I too far over, or is this right? Should I start making the terminal here? I overshot it on the other side. There's a reason you know the foundations are 8 nudges long. Well, like, if I want this right here, like, I should probably start doing the thing. I think I went too far over. Because, remember, it has the extension piece. I think it's too far over. I think we're going to want to take this one out and then do the extension. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Which also means that we didn't want to use tracks here. Ad break starts in... How? In a minute? Again? By the way, when I walked off to feed the dogs, Slenche was like, "Hey, are you gonna be done soon?" And my answer was, "Nope." No, I am not. Why would I be done soon? This looks off. That's because it is. Alright, apparently it's time for yet another ad break. I know, I'm shocked. I'm just as shocked as you. We just had one, like 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, an hour ago. But it's coming in. Prepare your... Prepare... I can't even words. Why are the words so hard today? Why are the words so hard today? Okay, so we need to take the railway off of this section. You count things rather than use your eyes. It's Friday, I don't have to be done ever. I'm not sure how I would count this. The trick for a 12-hour stream, just start with another game so she can play Satisfactory afterwards. Uh-oh. 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 Need to fly over to where there's power. No! Steam overlay. Saved. There's no power here. Oh yeah, we have to manually put a power line in. If I change the setting to pull materials from the depot first before my inventory would then act as a buffer while the depot refills. That's an idea. But usually I don't want that. But at least for the purposes of doing this, it's not a bad idea. Did you hear the steam overlay almost ganked me mid-flight? Yes, I fell off the edge of my sky train without power, and I was just plummeting to my death. And I switched to my jetpack. But my jetpack is not necessarily a solution. So I was trying to open my inventory to switch back to the hover pack while I was hitting shift to fly. And you know what shift tab does? Okay, so now I have power on this side. Or maybe you don't. It opens the steam overlay. We want extension right wall. Looking good. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Things that happened during the ad break. I almost fell to my death due to a lack of power on the extension. And the extension was also built. I think you've only ever opened the Steam overlay. Only ever opened it on accident. Same. I've opened it twice today on accident. Okay, I believe that goes there. And since I plugged the power in, do the lights look correct all the way down? They do. I might have gotten it right this time. So there's one thing I want to work on, real quick. I didn't blueprint this. Maybe I should. I actually want, under organization, the 2-meter sign. Copy this color. Not the YouTube link. Just pasting YouTube links into my color code selector. 3, layout, off. Done. Copy, paste. Yeah. More neon lights. Alright. Then we have the freight. That's backwards. Freight section. Right. Goes that way. How big did I make the other side? I think I did 3, right? Two trains, 2 train parts, two freight loaders, and 1 engine. You're set to control shift tab. You think you changed it? It does seem like maybe it would get me in trouble less often. That is ever so slightly off. Wrong one. I mean, I guess I could... Doesn't really matter. We can do any of them. In whatever order. Okie dokie. This is time consuming. Flipped. You made a clip of the falling and the uh-oh part. You didn't hear that, but you heard no steam overlay. Steam overlay. It almost got me. Thanks for clipping. Inventory depleted. Rip inventory. I actually feel like it wasn't very fast at all. Wow, that was the easiest blueprint I placed yet. Heck? Can go there. Oh my gosh. I just realized that I can put blueprints on my hotbar. Because I accidentally did it. Why am I doing it this way? Literally nobody told me about that. You just wanted to see me suffer. I'm gonna keep suffering by not putting it on my hotbar. I need to work slowly anyways. Yeah, it's true. I do. I am keeping an eye on my access to the power. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm paying attention. Hi, Lang! Lang and Raiders. Hello. Hello to you. Welcome in. LV, Trisha, and Lang, hello! How was... Oh, Pow World. How was Pow World? Welcome on in. We are building the Sky Train. Check it out. Wrong button. Check it out. The Sky Train. It's a train in the sky. It goes all the way over there. And soon it'll go even further. It'll go all the way over there. It was great. Today was crafting day. That's awesome. Lang is not playing Pow Worlds correctly, hi Pat? How so? There is more than one hotbar too on the topic. What? More than one hotbar. You always end up copying blueprints even if you put them on your hotbar. He's too nice. He has fun all wrong. He built the Skytrain in Satisfactory before. It was frustrating but rewarding. Oh, this experience has been very frustrating. It's been super frustrating. We had so many blueprints that needed to be made. We've made this collection of blueprints for this version of the SkyTrain, and then there were all these blueprints for the earlier versions, the iterations of the SkyTrain. It's taken a long time, but we've almost got everything put together. I really hope that you had a great stream today, though. Thank you for coming in, everybody. We're almost done with this section of the train, and then we might be able to, like, set it up and have it deliver things. Well, we're almost done with this section of the SkyTrain. Then I need to get the logistics hooked up. I'm doing pretty okay today, Lang. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Okay, there's that section. Then we need wide extension left, because we're just putting it backwards. Delivering things is hella cruel. Delivering things in the game or IRL? Whoop! That's the end of the power. So this section is wide extension left wall. Oh, I can't remember which way it goes. You're just removing their liver? Leaving them to bleed out or survive without one somehow. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Half Pint, but it sounds kind of murdery. Do we need to be concerned? Oh, there's no power! No, not again! Not again! Ah. Oh, there's no jet fuel! Oh gosh, oh no. Parachute! Parachute, parachute! Which one's the parachute? Panic! I'm still alive. Which one's the parachute? There is no parachute. I'm gonna pull the parachute back out. He said I was gonna go deliver things. Oh, I'm the murdery one. Sufficient panic cushions fall damage. Who knew? How do I get back up? Ugh. I need to make a solution like a hypertube. So welcome to Satisfactory Panic Stream, where we are making sky trains. And things in the sky are tall. And gravity is cruel. I think I preferred this solution to a ladder, TBH. The ladders are very annoying. Not again. I'm not really sure how I ended up falling that time. I was almost positive I had power. That's why I went over the edge, but I guess I didn't, because I went over the edge and didn't go back up. So I'm using this hover pack device, and it's real cool. You go up when there's power, and you go down when there's not power. Down to the ground. The way gravity intends. So you can see the power poles zapping me. They're recharging my little Wi-Fi connection. My Bluetooth connection. My power over Ethernet. POH? Power over hover pack? No, it's the other way. It's My Tesla connection? Wasn't he the one that theorized wireless power? Unsure. Oh, I forgot to tell you all. I saw my neighbor. Me and Celentre both saw our neighbor. And it was one of those situations where we had no choice but to engage. And I asked my neighbor what she does for work. And there totally is power here. Hello? Where's my power? This is just not connected? And I want you all to know that I was correct. She is in marketing. As I hypothesized. Why is this not connecting? Why are you not powering me? I don't understand. Why did I guess that? I don't know. It was just the vibe. There are two wall nodes on top of each other. Oh! No, there's not. This one is? Two? There sure is. There's two of them. Yeah, it was just the vibe. Remember how I said, like, she also works from home, and then that was like, oh, well, she's also a streamer, and I was like, nah, I bet she's in marketing. I was totally right. She just seemed like it. Like, she's very extroverted, I think. I mean, I don't know her very well at all. I don't know her very well, but the little bit that I've talked to her and the little bit that I've watched her interact with other people, she seems very extroverted. What if she's a streamer and just calls it marketing? No, she described her job a little bit. This is how I found out that oh, this is not the right piece. This is how I found out that she works very early in the morning by my standards, and why there are loud stompy noises from upstairs at criminally early hours of the morning. Because her hours are very early compared to mine. There's a marketing part of streaming. Yeah, it's like some sort of email marketing. I don't know. Well, that's the one. Yeah, but she seemed really nice, though. I'm just a big old not extrovert. Why do I feel like that's not the right piece? Because it's not the right piece. What goes here? What goes here? Wait, it was that piece. This one. I like Spooky. Hope all is well. You'll be lurking while you work. Have a good work, Lurk. Thanks for lurking here. You've heard that people make up all kinds of jobs from their content creators as to not confuse people. That's true. That's true. I've not done it before. I have heard from other content creators about the creative ways that they frame it so as to not confuse people. Like, I have tried explaining some of this to some of the older members of my family, and they just do not comprehend. Like, after years of trying to explain it, I'm just like, no, this you're still off. You're still off. You're still off base here, but sure, it's whatever you want it to be. Wrong piece. Extension left wall. Which side gets this one? Which side gets this one? This way? This way, I think? Except it's kind of backwards. So that's not the right piece. If the plugs are facing out, that's not correct. There we go. It was not having it. Look good? Looks good. Okay, now we want the other side. This way. This way. They run their own business creating art. Yeah, I have heard marketing, advertising as a way to describe the job to people. Being a TV entertainer, but with an interactive side and a smaller audience. That seems like it could work too. I think we're gonna have a double plug again. Which makes me wonder how the other side is hooked up, because I didn't get rid of the double plug on either of them. Okay, but now we have a whole loop-de-loop of power. Which means I can delete that. And perhaps I should figure out a hypertube first. Maybe I'll put it here. On the very end. Hypertube. We haven't made one of these yet. Hypertube support? Stackable? A branch? A wall hole? Hypertube support? Is this one of those things that I can run all the way to the ground? If I start placing it? As in, can I just fall to the ground with it? Or is there a limited amount of... There's a limit? There's a limit? It's off. Doesn't want to be right in the middle. Flipping? Wow. That's when you find out that your blueprint isn't fully lined up. Alright. It's gotta be plugged in, right? Is it plugged in? I thought it had to be... Oh, entrance. Oh. I got it. No! I can't believe that just happened. It's pretty effective on the way down. No. 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 It works, I think. You were watching a video of a streamer talking about being a Minecraft YouTuber, and they said they don't really consider Minecraft a game, but a tool to create their videos. That's a mentality. Not that I disagree with it one way or the other, just I suppose I don't really know what to make of that. Like when your livelihood depends on your videos doing well and games stop being games but being tools, that to me is that point where burnout is very real. Then it becomes a medium for their art. So that's different, but I suppose it's a fine line. I'm just gonna slide all the way back, I guess, and then fly up and then run all the way back. I'm not really sure what to do about the hypertube being way too long. I guess I'll just run a wall down. Does the hypertube transfer power? Why am I not building a cannon up? When is the last time that I built a hypertube cannon? I don't remember how to build a hypertube cannon. Why aren't you building a cannon up? Tubes don't transfer power unless they changed it. I haven't opened the server to you. It was more of a sly comment on backseating, you know? Yeah, the content doesn't come from the game, but what they decide to build in it. I think it depends on a few things. I mean, everybody is different. Their perception of their work and their gaming is different. Just having been there. When games stop feeling like games, but like a means to an end, like that's a dark place for me personally. I should copy the save file and open a server over the weekend to see how bad it really is. Feral chatters up in the save building stuff, just the alternate timeline. It doesn't seem like it transfers power. It's not giving me the zap. Not zapping me. But I really want this to be somewhat smooth all the way down, so why don't we delete that and delete that too? And I'll place a support. Actually, I'm gonna move this over. Oh no. Here? It's still not straight. That's okay. That's okay. It concerns me that it's not lined up. I think that suggests that something in my blueprinting is ever so slightly misaligned. No! Hypertube! Am I gonna need to make a hypertube blueprint? A bloop? Hypertube bloop? Boop. You're not saying you'll steal that train blueprint? So, you're not saying that. You're gonna steal my train blueprint? Alright, I will transfer the power myself. Ugh. If the hypertube will not do it for me. Did that just automatically build a wall power line? It does that? Oh my gosh, it does. Automatically. Today, I learned. I feel like this got turned to the side. I guess not. Perhaps. Our blueprint comrade. Yeah, JSOG trying to get in the save. How is this so far off? It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's totally fine. There's a hole piece, right? A wall? Wall hole? Looks like a butt hole. I don't know where I'm going with this. I guess here. Yep. A wall sphincter. A glorious, glorious wall sphincter. Insert community flag here. The flag is E pluribus anus, I think. Hide example builds in the swamp for later reference. That's what you would do? Too bad you can't put Mark II fluid pumps on the hypertube. Uh-oh. Why a Mark II fluid pump? Oh, the wall sphincter. Reviews of your Microsoft Paint images have been poor. Yeah, I did want to remove it. I did remove it. Did I also grab the hypertube in that? I can't tell. Oh, we're here. Oh, nice. Okay. I made a hypertube. It's beautiful. Wow! I'm flying! Whoosh! Oh no! Effective. Whoosh, right under. Go back the other way. I can't unsee the sphincter. I can't unsee it. And when I stand there and look in, I see something else too. If you supercharge and boost into the tube going up like that, it slows down. But if you launch yourself into the air, it's much faster. I need an entrance for that. Oh yeah, I was just looking inside. I was just looking. I did miss a plug. Have patience. Have patience, chat. Patience. Okay. It's almost there. Now, when I fall off, I can go back up. It's much faster going down than it is going up, huh? It causes some pretty interesting camera effects. It is much faster going down. Cool. I really want to get that. I really want to get it. I really want to. Nice. Oh, right. So many things in my pockets. So many computers. Automated wire. All of this is gonna go. And here, I think, is where we can put... I need to upload some stuff back to my inventory. Wow. Getting a little full in here. I might also need to just drop something into the awesome sink, except I can't. There's no room. It's not plugged in. Is this a merger? I can't put it in the merger because then it will put things in my storage container. But my storage container is full, so it won't do that. If I put a box here, am I gonna regret this? Is this gonna be regretty? No, I guess not. Regretty spaghetti. Hi, Cloudarn. Hello. You wonder if there's an in-game reason why tubes slow you down when you go up versus just being launched. Yeah, I think gravity. Gravity's what I expect. Oh my gosh, there's 140 coupons on this thing! Coupons! Alright, so now we have room to build. And we have ACUs to deliver. And a hypertube. I probably should have left the power here. Mine. In retrospect. So I can fly up and down. Have we checked if the aluminum plant is still running today? The aluminum plant? Aluminum. It sounds familiar. When did I build that? All I can remember is trains. Aluminum. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember. I can't see it from here. We've been building Mark V belts and haven't run out yet. Yeah, we're still at 1,000. It must still be running. It must be. So... didn't leave the power in, which means I can't hover up and down, which means I have to go put the power in again. I would love it if this thing transferred power. That's all it's missing. I like the question mark loop at the end. So this is maybe my first time building a hypertube for traversing up and down. And I think that the launcher is definitely more effective. A cannon. We be so high. We're high up here. The sky train is definitely a high train. Mile High Club has a new meaning. All right. We need just a little more. Because we're not as close to the ground as it seems. Or does it? Alright, so now I should be able to go up and down here without needing a ladder. That was really the problem before. And I also think we're going to need a bit more space. And I might need to move the hypertube. On account of it about to be buried here. Under factory. Under the factory foot. Wait! don't know how much room we need, so let's do that. Seem good? And then kind of just doop this right about, I don't know, here, here, here. Okay, I'll fix the whole thing. I'll wrap it around. There, that looks better. Don't remember the hypertubes being so shiny. They're very shiny. So shiny. The floor support to me looks very similar to the entrance piece. Except the entrance piece has an antenna. If I use the same principle that I used to make the cannon on the entrance to that tube, it will give me a slight increase to my up speed. Yeah, just put a few of them. This is how we did it in 1.0, right? A support into a support into a support. And then put some... No? Not like that? Need the tube piece in between them? Do they need to be further apart? I need one piece of tube and then a space. Entrance with a tube, space, entrance with a tube. They have to be touching? Whoa! Dang it! Dang it. Cancel. The camera is so trippy. Like mega fisheye. Okay, but the problem is I can't get back out. Hi, Desi Spark. Will stop me at the first one. Can we do something like this? Hypertube branch. Yeah, maybe a branch? Can I put a branch after an entrance? No? Straight section leads to the exit, curved is for the entrance. What if I want it to be the other way around? There's only one direction to place this. Yes, wait, no. take this. Hi, Easy, Breezy, and Raiders. It's an easy, breezy raid. Give us your honey. Oh, hi. How's Paralives today? Oh my gosh, thanks for coming on in. Hi, Pyrotech. I need to... You need there to be a disconnect from the tubes. Yeah, it is disconnected. It is! We're trying to make a hypertube cannon. Also, sky trains. Wow. That's so pretty. So pretty up there. We've made this, like, neon cyberpunky train. It kind of... It goes with the sky back there. It looks really nice. Bree's para was a bit creepy, but it worked. Yeah, what did you get up to? You broke into your secret crush's house when they weren't home to watch TV and sleep in their bed, but they liked it. That's so funny. We played Paralives for one stream, and I feel like somebody did that to us. They just, like, went into our house to watch TV and eat our food and sleep, and then left before we got home from work. That's awesome, though. I'm really glad to hear that you're having fun with Paralives. Welcome in, everybody. I am Jess. We are playing Satisfactory, as per the usual, although today I did play another game before Satisfactory. That happened. Okay, let's see if this works. They did that to Alana, so you Uno reversed the game. I really appreciate you raiding in. I'm trying to make a hypertube cannon right now, which basically gives you extra boost when you get in, and it makes you go more faster. So I'm not sure if I did it correctly or not. Let's find out. In 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, it works. Are we going so much faster? I lost speed towards the end. But it works. It's going. So the hypertube... Oh, was I supposed to turn myself? Dang it, went right back up. You lose speed even traveling horizontally. Air resistance. Makes sense. I like my RGB helmet. Hey, now that we're up here, you want to take some photos? I'm not really sure what to take photos of. Skytrain? Ugh. My camera is stuck. Can't go any further than this. Just the tail end of the Aurora there? But I think I need to turn myself to the left. Nope. How do I steer this thing? But welcome in, Raiders. I really appreciate you coming in. We've been having fun all week making blueprints in Satisfactory. And the blueprints are for this cool neon-y cyberpunk train. It looks like this down below. It is so shiny. By the way, let me grab this square sign. If you end up with the booster, I can move sideways to get out. Yeah, that's how I keep going the wrong way. I heard you wanted even more neon lights. This hurts my eyes. It's perfect. So the top is actually for trains in a train station. We just haven't put it in yet, because I've been building a hypertube cannon instead. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Maybe I need to extend this out a little bit this way. and then plug you into... There's it. There it is. There it is. Okay. So what I'm hearing is we need a couple more of these. Maybe one will do the trick? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it got us all the way to the top. A booster is a good thing to blueprint. Oh, I got it! There's a button, E! E. E changes direction. One more. One more boost. Oops. Whoops. Whoops! I keep double clicking things today. Okay. For science. Oh yeah. Now we're getting here in no time at all. Wow! Triangle. Like a sci-fi painting. Okay, perfect. I actually don't think I need to have the whole section there. I think the entrance being here was sufficient. Just didn't know what I was doing. Thank you again, Bree. I really appreciate you coming in. If you got a raid and run to do some post-stream self-care, please do. We appreciate y'all coming over to say hi. We don't need an entrance there, but the entrance looks nice. But I suppose you're right. We just need an exit. It is just the exit. Its existence is the exit. Okay, hypertube. Caterpillar. How about 190 more? You meant 10, but 190 works too. 190 would probably just launch us off the end of the map. Because, okay, hold on. Let me save this. I didn't save once today, by the way. This is episode 31 of Satisfactory. How many is this? Standing too close. It is 1, 2. Okay, I spread them out way more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then like a thing at the end. And it's very effective. So this was 15, right? I don't think 190 is really necessary. That's pretty slow for 15. It's probably because of how I spaced it. My new one is way better. And it's just as expected, just right over the edge of the map. Hey, that's where the Plumber Factory is.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Terminated. You have been terminated. We're heading to the Sarlacc pit. By the way, there's an ad break happening. I didn't even realize I was having too much fun with a hypertube cannon, which I now want to blueprint. Real quick. This is important. Alright. So, it starts with a hypertube support. I think it's like this. Into a double as we go this into here. And then this one into here. Okay, no, I don't think I did it right. Because then that one comes out. Okay. No. It's just 2 space 2 space 2. And then delete the first one. Delete the first one. How many do you think we should put on here? It kind of feels mean to revive our OG Pioneer every couple of days, launch them off the map, and then close the save. 5 to 7. That doesn't seem right. And then the last one? How did I make the little cannon part in the last run? Like this? Dang it. Oh, definitely like that. That's like a 45-degree angle launch. Come on, game. $45-degree launch. If I want to launch up easy way, move it out 3 marks and then raise it to 3. I'm gonna call this Hyper Tube 45 degree. 45 deg. I think that's probably about what that would work out to. Put a hyper tube on it. A tube! What color is... Oh, definitely red for fast. Save this bloop. And copy that. Did I save it? Give it a cool name. This is called the Locket Launcher. That's an OG throwback. One, two, three. KSP. That was Surviving Mars. Or maybe not Surviving Mars. Weren't those pretty close in time? I'm trying. Maybe it was. I think it was Surviving Mars. I thought I can. 1, 2, 3. What's 4? 1, 2, 3. Locket Launcher. I only remember because we had the clip reel. Okay, let's test out this one first because I think this one is not going to be as fun as the other. Is it still powering up? Oh, this one's lame. Hey, Billy and Raiders.
Fix-It
Hello.
property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
I should have saved first before I did that. Hi. Hi, Billy. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hey, Billy. Hi, Indignant Possum. Hi, Greg and Balto. Too far and too moist. It's okay. It's alright. We can just reload. BT630IL. Hello. Welcome in. How was Pal World? Everyone's palling around. It's nice to see you, Billy. Thanks for raiding in. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We might be making... Oh, did I forget to put a launcher on the end of this one? Why do I feel like that's going the wrong way? We might be making some hypertube launchers right now. We're supposed to be advancing the factory, but instead we're making trains in the sky that currently don't really do much. Sky trains. Want to see my sky train? Powerworld has been a blast. I'll show you the sky train. Nyum! The sky train. Currently, the train goes nowhere. But this is my cyberpunk sky train. I've spent the last week or so of Satisfactory building this beauty. It's two-tiered. One tier for cars and feet and belts if needed, and the other tier is for the train. That I don't have yet, but it connects all the way over there. Oops. The train does exist over there. On the other side. Way over there. So the sky train goes all the way this way and all the way this way, and it comes back around, and eventually it will come here. And it's going to be delivering stuff to the factory, but then I kept falling, and so I had to build a hypertube cannon. Now you're all caught up. I really appreciate you raiding in, everybody. Hello, I'm Jess. We've been playing a whole heckin' lot of Satisfactory lately. Like a lot. Like a lot. I just can't get enough of it. Although today we did play another game too, Fog Piercer, which is also a game about trains. That one was neat. It was a tactical roguelite deck builder. Tactical turn-based roguelite deck builder with trains. He played Fog Piercer during Next Fest. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, oh. I think this is pretty effective. If you want to go straight up, it works. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a tube. I'm stuck in a tube. Hi, Ascending Rami. Okay, I'm free. High Templar Flame. Help! Step scientist, I'm stuck in a hypertube. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work if you don't put the entrance on the other side. Thank you again, Billy. Really appreciate you. It's so nice to see you. I hope the stream was good today. Thank you all for coming over to check out our Satisfactory shenanigans. And I sure hope that you find these shenanigans to your satisfaction. Honestly, this might work better than... Do you think this will kill me? No. I think this works better than this hypertube that we built over here. So now we have a cannon to go straight up. You know what? We can just take it out. This is dangerous. Am I building a human cannon? Yes. Yes, I am. I am indeed building a human cannon. This one was kind of lame, though. I do want one that launches me. Maybe we go 4 out, 3 up. 1, 2, 3. So the other one was built here. What if I put it like 45 degrees, but that way? And then I need something to connect it to, right? Here? And then an entrance. It kind of... It's not 45 degrees. You want an exit that's a full foundation length away and 2 high. So those of you here hanging out with me with Satisfactory, if you haven't checked out Billy before, you should definitely change that. You should change it! Billy's cool peoples. I lurk in Billy's stream quite often before my own stream. It's not too often that I say hi. I had a watch streak going there for a minute and I lost it. I lost all my watch streaks. I had a week-long watch streak and then I lost them all. I had like in 3 or 4 channels. And that was the end of my watch streak career. Billy plays a lot of cool stuff. I actually was watching Billy play Stone Shard. I don't know if Billy's still doing the Stone Shard run, but let's just overwrite this one. That game looks really cool. I have now put on my wish list as a future thing for stream once I finish all the other games that just never end. I wonder why that is. Why is it that these games never end? Because I spend all this time Not advancing the game? Maybe. Oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. That's what I want, but take me back. Take me back the other way. The jetpack on. Okay. Cool. Maybe don't fall on the rock. Pick for reference? I don't even know that I need your reference pick. I have no momentum. You wouldn't want to fall on the water either. It's better than falling on the rock. Okay, so now that that's done, I think... that's working as intended. It's working as intended. Clear the blueprint designer. And clear this. Toys assembled. So, back to business? Back to business, everybody? Alright, so the goal is to drop off the goods here somewhere. So do we want to drop them off this way? I think we want to drop them off on this side. Yeah, let's drop them off here. So the first thing we're going to want to do is put in a train station. Because we have to. And I want the train station to line up with the purple line. I even have built-in guidelines for where everything should go. And then we want 2 freight platforms. Worse or better? Maybe you should change exclamation JSOG to this. To what? This is old! This is so old.
JSOG's a cute little crocodile.
JSOG's a cute little crocodile. What are you digging around in the clips for?
JSOG's a cute little crocodile.
What is the... What is this? I don't even remember this. You couldn't find the Raunch Locket clips. I might have it. Somewhere. I don't know that I have it. Clips. So many clips. Compilation clips. Which episode? Episode 1? Episode 2? Episode 3? These are so old. Just found the Factorio clips. Ugh. At some point, I stopped putting the source clips in the folder. Sound? Sound volume? Sound?
Is there a rat in here? Ah! There is a rat in here!
There is a rat in here. Raft. Cuphead. CK3. Just some old guy was taken. Old name. more raft. Triple clip. Hold on.
Okay. So someone told me that I should build
Just
the lightweight tank because it will make me. Oh my gosh, that's a no 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 no. I know what's over there. I know what's over there.
These are all so old. Oh, Mr. Kitty! I miss him so much. Look at his little head. I miss him. And the Kuma. See, Kuma used to sit with me. Proof that that dude used to sit with me. You can see my computer right there. He used to sit with me while I stream. His little head. Yeah, look at his cute, fluffy skull. You went and made a list of a lot of Mr. Kitty clips. Oh, I just want to pet him. Oh. Even seeing what was that? Even seeing his little head, I just want to pet it. There's more of these. Apparently, this is just Friday shenanigans. I'm not so much Cuphead, CK3, RimWorld. I wonder what's happening in these clips. That was... LOL. Oh! I found it! Zooks.
What was that, I wonder?
I don't know.
First rocket launch and we had a malfunction. Maybe I shouldn't launch rockets.
Yes! Launch lockets.
Sometimes we just have to...
There you go. That was the clip. I found it for you. I found it. This is just on my computer. This is why I've got a bunch of these. I have 19 highlights of this. You didn't go through the whole list of clips, but you made a good dent. There's a lot of Mr. Kitty clips. There were... Apparently I did too.
We don't have any polluted water. We should have polluted water.
I'm not... These are all under the cat folder.
Here.
Oh, these are cat compilation clips. This doesn't seem like this involves... Oh no, this was barking clips. All the clips of barking.
Like, what's this? What is this sound? I shall come and investigate. Your city literally
Old
only exists
music.
because it was a stop on the line for running cattle to Chicago. That sounded like super satisfying. The jar
This
opening.
guy.
No. No, don't do this. Rude.
Oh.
Just grab my whole hand, like, please. Win. Green ferret. Oh, cat.
That was a
sneeze.
cat sneeze. Cat
I'm
stash?
just surrounded by fluffy animals. Frozen cam. Again.
The dog cam. It's frozen.
Oh, no. I'll do it again. That's the problem with it being on the right, is I can't see.
So many clips of him sneezing.
Today, man, my head is in another place. My body.
Achoo.
I wanna pick him up. Oh, he sneezed.
He sneezed.
So when when I have chat over here. Ew, gross. Dude, stop sneezing on my desk. It's so nasty. Okay, you gotta go. I'm just trying to think of what he would do to break everything.
I'm hiding the cat.
Okay. Wasn't sure. No. Do whatever you're doing. No.
He sneezed again
Hi.
while pressing buttons. 60, 50, 34 Simba clips and 74 Kuma clips.
He's just rubbing his face on my shock mount. He's like, aren't I cute? You want to give me some treats, don't you? Really?
He's just changing things.
Really now? He just sat on the stream deck. Cat. Also, I'm glad that wasn't loud, because he like, straight up just...
Orange hair.
Oh, he's on the keyboard! I was like, why isn't it casting?
the one where I was blocking the
I'm just surrounded.
the cat
by
is this.
Fluffy.
Didn't you turn
fluffy
off my stream
animals.
once? Yeah, once.
Frozen cam? Again?
Again?
Oh, no. I'll do it again. That's the problem with it being on
Look
the
at
right,
that
is I can't
tail.
see.
Oh, I miss it. I see this and I just want to pet it. He was so soft. Flip. Popcorn. Popcorn for Emmy, popcorn for Kuma, popcorn for me. There's popcorn on my face. Popcorn for Cap. Right there. Okay, this was a fun detour in time. What got started? What got me on this? Oh, the clips for launching rockets. Rocket launching. Launching rockets. Okay, I'm focused. I'm back in it. I'm back in it. Light detour. Launching rockets. That's what got this started. That's just like classic stream lore, by the way. Alright, so how did we do this yesterday? That was the most easiest way to line this up. I think I did a vertical zoop just all the way down. That was your second clip ever?
Vassal! My vassal! My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
6 years ago! It's time to get a new gift sub sound. 6 freaking years ago. There isn't even a chat history anymore. Yeah, that's what this sound is about. There you go.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
LOL. Oh, oh, the power. 4-meter foundations would be faster. They would. The remix is good though. It is pretty good. Your first clip? Are we just not playing this game anymore? We're just looking at clips.
Someone told me that I should build the lightweight tank because it will make me. Oh my gosh, that's a no.
Is it a 4X?
I know what's over there.
Taking the road down nostalgia. city. The first no-no-noception. Later eclipsed by no-no-no-no-noception. Yeah, I think the 4 meters would be a lot faster than this. This is kind of soothing. How am I so far off? How? Am I at least on the grid? I'm a little worried we're not on the grid. No, we're definitely halfway on the grid. I gotta clip. I gotta clip it. Cilantre's the best. I thought that was the one with his sound effect. The hidden danger of using half foundations. Wow. Satisfying. Whoop! The ceiling! I found it! Okay. So, the hole is going to go just about right there. Screenshot it, okay, chat? Screenshot it with your mind. It goes right there. No, I already forgot. I already forgot where that was. I thought I screenshot it. It was like here? Right there? It was right there. I think it was here. This is much easier though since I can hover pack. Nailed it. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't fall. Okay. Let's do it again. Easy peasy. Same spot. 3 foundations over. Same spot, 3 foundations over. Which was right here. Back up we go. Jerry, is that a Dancy Psyduck? Oh no. We're all pointing at it. Nice. All right. Look, we might not finish these ACUs today due to extreme amounts of sidetracking. It's backwards. It's not the right spot, by the way. Neither of them are in the right spot. We are going out, not in. Now it's in the same spot, other side. Second foundation over. Like right here, I think. One more for nostalgia. Flip direction. I'm already on it. Gosh. All right, so it is going to be the 4th foundation, second one over from here. Same spot. Which is kinda like right there. Like, I need to go this way, so I'm near the power. Power's near that green wall. Whew! Alright! Heck yeah! Heck yes! Nostalgia clip.
Yes, die!
One more for nostalgia, and then one even more. One more. I'm not sure what this one is. Oh. I can't. My cat stole food. I can't get it from his mouth. Because he's wiggly. Okay, well, he got it. Literally, just right out. I didn't even know there was food. Slendery brought me food, apparently. Yeah, the cat just stole it. And he got food everywhere. He got it all over my desk. Slendery, I didn't realize you brought me food. Some things never change. Three years ago, still too hyper-focused to realize food. Also, that cat. So hyper-focused. I can't. My cat stole food. I can't. Man, he took that whole chunk of chicken and... he's wiggly. Okay, well, he got it. Literally, just right out. I didn't even know there was food. Slendery brought me food, apparently. Yeah, the cat just stole it. So, that's what I don't miss. I don't miss that. That little snuggle butt was a menace. Okay, I guess the floor hole has to stay. He was fighting for his life to get that chicken. But a cute menace. He was a very cute menace. He did have that going for him. One day, maybe I can get a cat again. One day, maybe. I can get a cat, and maybe my next cat will be good. You know? Maybe my next cat, this theoretical cat, will not be a menace. What if I get a cat that's just like super chill? Just like doesn't cause trouble, doesn't sneeze in my face, bite my hair, steal my food, swipe popcorn out of my hands, chew my cables, sit on my computer, my Steam Deck, and turn off the stream. Doesn't pee everywhere. ICFT? It's not an actual cat. Why am I running when I could train? Because the train's on the other side. But, I mean, good point. I could just take a train there. I can drive it myself. So a plushie. Every cat will walk on my keyboard. It's happening. Maybe one day a cat will find me. Need to get a tuxedo? Those seem to be really chill. Yeah, I need a chill cat. I love how it looks when the train passes underneath the light. How does it know which way to turn? How do I delete the train? Oh, there it goes. My bad. My bad, everybody. My bad. This... Oh, I forgot to set the other side to unload. Oh, no, I gotta go all the way back. But... Open train menu. What's the station? Borlange? Borlonge? Borlange? To Stockholm. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Let's go! Train in action! Go, go, go! Train in action! Is that station on the main track? Like, not an offshoot? Yeah, I don't really... This is my first time making a train line that actually does stuff. Boop. Well, I guess this is my second time making a train line that actually does stuff. Because the other train line does stuff now. We fixed that today, too. But this is my first time making a eventually larger train line. Boop. That looked like it was gonna tip over. Boop. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Wow, it looks so cool! Boop. Wow! Boop, boop. If I ever want to add someone to the train, I might have to drive through the station. Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's 2:30 a.m. You've been coding way past your bedtime, so good night and have fun. Good night, Dane. Sleep well. I hope that you have a good weekend. I hope you have a good weekend. And we didn't quite get ACUs done today. That thing is gonna tip over. That was a little jarring. Did I beat it to the punch? Yes! Deliver my automated wiring! Okay. This SkyTrain took all damn week. And then some. But I'm so happy that it's working! But look at it! I'm so proud! They grow up so fast. So proud of my train. Okay, so if this wasn't already an 8-hour stream, the next thing I would do
Bapanada.
is also deliver plastic here. And I don't think it's an issue.
It's Friday, Friday, and gotta get down on Friday.
New. Yeah, Exclamation Friday and Exclamation Frenzy has been new for like 2 years. That's FG, yeah? FG has one of my sound effects for something. I forget which one she has. And in exchange, I requested Exclamation Friday. So she has one of mine and I have one of hers. I don't know if she uses it. Yeah! Frenzy! That means 2 trains at the same station. Yeah. Yeah, so again, there's as with most training moments, we gotta sort of get through the growing pains. And yeah, there's, I don't know if I need like a secondary station on the other side, because we can fit 2 stations. I could split the output after the station with smart splitters. Second station or more platforms. Did it honk at me too? Or did the sound echo? The sound echoed. I honked first. Second station, could we use the same turnaround area? But basically, I need this to go, I need you to go straight. Straight! Straight! Switch, intersection, or path. A, D. Okay, it's going. I'm going left. It works. I can't stop this train. There's no stopping this train. It's going off the edge.
Whee!
Oh no. There's bumpers for the end of tracks now. I suppose we could reroute this train here. Well, the next step is to get this rail all the way over there. And somehow merge it with the pain train. So I imagine we just need to run the SkyTrain basically to the hub. And then just do a whoa. Whoa. Do a branch like we've been doing. Can at least do a few of them. Oh, I'm in photo mode. That's why everything was so weird. Section by section. Yeah, what's funny is that I was saying for a bit that, like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna build the train. Like, how are we gonna put it together? Am I just gonna have, like, a train, a central line that runs down the middle of the map? Or are we gonna go all the way around in a big circle, or what? And it's just kind of sorting itself out. this question. Just by nature of, I don't know, doing the thing. The needs that the train must meet. So, I am curious to see how our stocks will hold up. The Dimensional Depot. Missing iron plates already? Already? It didn't hold up well at all. Yeah, that... I got that answer faster than expected. It's still so far to the hub. Ugh. The space elevator's all the way over there. It's all the way over there. I wonder how you build a grand central station. Like, what's the process involved with that? Like a lot of different places to park and unload your freight? I don't know. I think that's a question for way in the future. I'm thinking about it already, though. Arrow to the left. See the Chicago train yard you posted earlier. Again, I believe it. Lots of stations side by side. One or more trains coming in and out. Build a central station and meet it with another central station and wait for them to have a baby station and repeat when the baby station is old enough. So the bad news is we still run out of materials for this very quickly. The good news is they fill up pretty quickly too. So really, it could be worse. It seems like we've done an okay job. Right, blue on the right this time. Arrow facing the right. Look how far we've gone already! I left the train there for reference. The other train is going! Wow! It's just from way out in distance. Skytrain. This is an awkward photo. We gotta get some progress pics in, you know? I haven't been doing a pretty good job. I have not been doing any job, really, taking progress photos. What does that sound? What does that sound? A bug. Oh, it's the zoom sound for photo mode. That's what that is. There's two approaches. You can either have a few stations that unload every train and then sort out the products, or a station per product. Your main base had 2 5 platform stations side by side, and that was just about enough. And in late game, you added some drone boards on top for receiving other things. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Honestly, like, I just had the goal of making a SkyTrain. And then... now I did that. And I'm realizing what needs to be done to continue having a SkyTrain. Like, trains... Trains! Trains, y'all. Trains. I think that's all that needs to be said. Trains. I am hungry. Hunger I am. Hungry I am. Ad break? It's already time for another ad break? You're gonna get a chicken burrito and al pastor tacos. Sounds good. Okay, if the ad break is here, yeah, snooze. Snooze it! Snooze it! Thank you. I was gonna say if the ad break is here, I think that might be my signal. Ooh. Wait. I don't really know how to get this in photo frame. I don't really know what's happening here. We're just taking some SkyTrain glamour shots. Okay, yes, that's my signal. That's my signal that it's too late. Today was a goofy day. Very cool, we intentionally color matched the gas giant. Yeah, it looks good. This was on your other monitor? This is on my other monitor. Actually, this one. What is this? Do I even want to know? All right, yes, that's my cue, everybody. Thank you for joining me today for Satisfactory, and also Fog Piercer. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for all of your support this week, hanging out, lurking, chatting, escaping, being cool beans. That's the face everyone used to make when your mom made you get on the phone with relatives back in the 1900s. Oh gosh. Back in the 1900s. That sure doesn't make me feel old. But thank you all for being here once again. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back, because I'm not streaming on Saturday. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I'm just realizing that I could potentially stream on Monday. But I did something. I signed up for a gym session because I have credits for the gym. And they expire soon. Remember how, like, I don't know, approximately 10 months ago, I had a gym routine and then I missed my one gym session and I said that's the end of my routine. Well, my gym credits only last for a year and they expire in a month and a half. So I have to use it or lose it. So I scheduled something for Monday. But now I'm realizing that I could also stream on Monday because I don't have therapy on Monday. But definitely no stream this weekend. I'm expecting to stream Tuesday. So same-ish time, same-ish place. Probably the same game. Because I'm really... Maybe I'll make some blueprints over the weekend. But then gym should be therapy. I actually did schedule it during my normal therapy session. So, yeah, it could be. That's why I went. My favorite instructor is doing a class during my normal therapy session slot. So I was just like, no therapy? I'm gonna go to the gym. It's easy to crank out a year's worth in one day if you never go. I have seven credits for these classes, and they expire soon. In a month and a half. So I gotta get busy. The problem is, all the classes are usually during my stream. I stream at inopportune times for anything else besides streaming. But yeah, so next week, at least Tuesday, most likely Tuesday, 12:30 Eastern. Very likely Satisfactory, unless something comes up. Here's the Discord, which is a good place to be if you like live alerts, and not at everyone's, but live alerts, tailored, artisanal live alerts, and also channel news alerts. And here's the other socials that I sometimes use. I sometimes use those too. Maybe I should copy this and post it in YouTube chat. I have a goal to maybe get my bot linked to YouTube. Although the chat messages are too long. Just tried to copy the whole message. And YouTube was like, no. No, this message is too long. Alright. I have to close the game. Whoa, the sky is spooky. Who's online right now? Who's gaming? It's Friday night. Turtles and Chill. Playing something that's not Turtles and Chill? You think they're always live? There are a lot of people on my follow list that I haven't seen in a while. I don't think I normally don't watch Twitch at this time. Where might I send you? Might it be a good time? Am I dropping frames? No? Okay, thought I was. Why don't we go raid Sal? Salford Sal. She is playing Timberborn, which is always a fun game. Timberborn has a big update coming soon. Is it already out? Excuse me. A very big update soon TM. Not yet. It's still an experimental. So until it's not on experimental, I'm playing Satisfactory. Let's wait over to Sal. Sal is very chill. She has a really great channel for hanging out with and just like kind of winding down, lurking. And Sal is also very good at the games that she plays. Usually, like when I see her doing stuff, it's pretty high level. And she plays a lot of the same strategy style of games that we play here. So let's grab a raid message, everyone. Grab your raids. Grab your raid message. Let's go over and say hello. And I shall be seeing you next week. Also, thanks very much for the follow. I didn't say something, I forgot. Boop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, and thank you all for being here this week. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, bits, lurking, chatting, just being awesome. Spending your time with me and with us and being part of this awesome community. Everybody else, see you next week. I hope that you have a great weekend. Stay safe, stay hydrated, maybe stay out of the smog of wildfires. Or at least I'll try to. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Summoning Emmy. Bye. Is it working?